Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Do I sound good up there? All right, good.
Good morning, everyone. Please put your hands together and welcome back your master of ceremonies, Mr. Brad Clark.
Good morning, Central Michigan University. How are we doing today? We once again want to thank our gracious sponsor, our host, our title sponsor, Central Michigan University. Can we get, once again, another fire up chips for the Central Michigan University? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. They're going to love that. And we'd also like to play a video for you from Central Michigan University called "We Discover New Questions and Test New Answers."
Ready to ignite change and shape your future? CMU's College of Science and Engineering is your gateway to a career that truly matters. At CMU, we're not just lectures and textbooks. We believe in hands-on learning from day one, giving you the skills and experience to succeed in the real world. Dive headfirst into the exciting world of research in biology, chemistry and biochemistry, computer science, geology, meteorology, environmental science, geography, math, physics, astronomy and astrophysics, engineering, statistics, and data sciences. Experience the extraordinary at CMU's College of Science and Engineering, because at CMU, we do.
What an amazing day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you so much for being great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, sportsmanship, and gracious professionalism. As the competition heats up today, make sure you keep it up. Regardless of how today plays, I hope you see the bigger picture. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing you for the future. It's about building a community, building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. At this time, we'd like to recognize all mentors for their dedication to the students and FIRST programs by inviting them all to stand right now. Thank you so much for your service, mentors. And as keep standing, stay standing, mentors, stay standing. When I say your years of service, if you can sit down, we're going to honor those who've been here for a while. So 1 year of service, please sit. 2 to 3 years. How about 4 to 7 years? 8 to 10. Got a few still standing. How about 10 to 15? $16 to 20 years. I know I've got some long ones here. 21 to 23 years. 24 years. All right, who's still standing? All right, y'all know where this is going. 25 years. Dan, our pit admin. And 27 years. Mr. Tom Nader, everyone. Congratulations, mentors. Similarly, we'd like to acknowledge a group of students who was nominated by their teams for emulating the core values of FIRST. Students, please stand when your name is called. Shauna from 904. Sheena from 904. Aiden from 1502. Benjamin from 1502. Alexander from 2337. Andrew from 2337. Sophia from 7109. And Jaden from 7160. Congratulations, students, and thank you for your dedication to FIRST. Oh boy. It's now with great honor that I get to introduce our first speaker of the day. She's an alumni of Central Michigan University. She's one of the head mentors of 2337, and most importantly, she's a mother to 2 amazing children. Please welcome onto the field, Brandy Bollinger.
Good morning, everyone. So like Nick said, my name is Brandy Bollinger, and if you would have asked me 20 years ago why I'd be standing in Rose Arena right now giving a speech, I would never, ever, ever have said that it was because of robotics. I started here at Central Michigan University in 2001 after spending a literal lifetime pursuing a degree in elementary education. I knew from my first day of 2nd grade that when I grew up, I wanted to be a teacher. So I packed my car up, got a scholarship, came here to Central Michigan University, moved on campus, and spent 5 years doing what I thought I was going to do with my life. I met so many great people while I was here. I met people going to the same degree that I was, people going into public service, speech pathology, broadcasting, marketing. That was one of the best experiences that I've had in my life because I met people from so many different walks of life while I was here. And I made lifetime friends while I was here. Then, in 2006, when my journey here at Central Michigan University finished, I moved home and started coaching a robotics team, Team 1243 in Swartz Creek. I didn't really feel like I belonged there because I was an engineer, I was a teacher, and I was doing things that I felt weren't a contribution to my team. But at the end of that season, my now husband and I were asked to start a team at Grand Blanc High School, and the Engineers were born. And I know that coming here to Central gave me the confidence and the knowledge that I needed to help create conducive learning environments for my students, to help my fellow mentors learn how to be educators, to inspire people to want to learn more and to do more. So for the last 17 years, I've spent on the Engineers coaching them, but I found a passion that I didn't know that I would find. That's mentoring mentors. So now, all of these years later, I actually have a career in robotics. My life took a turn that I didn't really think that it would. I always saw myself in a classroom of second graders, little kids running around learning how to read. And now I'm teaching people how to teach people how to build robots. I'm teaching coaches how to continue to create inclusive and conducive environments for their students so that they can thrive. I never saw myself coming and doing what I'm doing now. And I think it's really, really cool that I found a new passion in life after 38 years is how old I was when I came into the career that I am at right now. And why am I telling you guys all this? It's because when I was your age, and I was actually sitting in those stands right over there as a Rose Rowdy, I never saw myself doing what I'm doing today, but plans change. So my advice to all of you, whether you are 15 years old, just thinking about what you want to do with your life, you're 18 years old, deciding what you want to do when you go to college, or you're 38 years old going into a new career, don't be afraid to try something new. Don't be afraid to have the confidence that you have in yourself to do something new, to be an inspiration to somebody else. So thank you guys all for being who you are and for pursuing your passions. Whether you are going into engineering, you're going into teaching, you're going into marketing, logistics, whatever it is, just be the best person that you can be and help your team in any way that you can. Because one day you might make the difference in somebody else's life without knowing it. So thank you, and of course, fire up chips.
That was amazing. We would like to recognize the school districts with all the FIRST programs at this time.
You can cheer when you see your school district.
At this time, we'd like to welcome back the judges in the blue shirts. Can we get a round of applause for our judges? Hopefully you've had a chance to impress them. And now we'd like to welcome back our hardworking referees. And we'd like to welcome back your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Jerry Taylor. Jerry has told me that, just as a reminder for teams, after your last qualification match, make sure you go get re-inspected so you can play in our playoff rounds. We'd also like to welcome back our field volunteers, which include your resetters, cuers, scorekeeper, AV, DJ, FTAAs, and they're led by FTA Kyle Flynn and Jessica Messing, both FIRST alumni, and your field supervisor, Vince Riali. We'd also like to welcome back your pit volunteers, led by pit admin Daniel. The volunteers working behind the scenes, your volunteer at volunteer registration, and your fabulous event coordinator, Erner Kargadogan, and volunteer coordinator, Brian DeYoung. Here's how the schedule is going to look for today. We're going to finish up our qualification matches and then go straight into an alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick their 2 partners to compete in our playoff rounds. We'll then take a break for lunch, and then we'll come back and start our playoff matches. It's going to be a double elimination bracket, so be ready. And then after that, we're going to have our final award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. It's going to be a fun day. And most importantly, continue your gracious professionalism. Now, please stand for your national anthem. Please remove your hats and welcome onto the field Kyle Flynn, your FTA. All right, with that, we are ready. We are ready to start our qualification matches. So teams, come on onto the field. Power on your robots. Central Michigan, are you ready to crescendo? At this time, I would now like to welcome your game announcer. You heard him yesterday. You're going to hear a lot of him today. Please welcome Mr. Tom Nader. We are ready to meet your team for qualification match number 59 here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is 66-42.
From Harrison, Michigan, it's the Stingers of Steel.
In the middle, 96-65.
From Vanderbilt, Michigan, it's the Vanderbots.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 43-92.
From Brimley, Michigan, it's the Deceivers.
Making my way down to the blue side. Starting us off, this is Team 1502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, driving the robot Hammerhead, it's Technical Difficulties.
Their alliance partner, this is 69-63.
From Remus, Michigan, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And rounding out this match, it's 43-98.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Gladiators, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. No, go.
Got 2 quick ones in by the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is racking them up. They're up to 17, now 19 points. Technical difficulties. Interesting. They moved all the notes in the middle just a little bit. Stingers of Steel. Grabbing up that low-hanging fruit in front of the speaker for the Red Alliance. Got an 8-point spread. Over to the amplifier for the Red. Stingers of Steel. Whoop. Going the opposite way. Now it's stuck inside their machine. It's rolled up. Gladiators out of TC coming all the way back down again. Meet up with the defense on the Deceivers. Deceivers taking a ricochet shot, no good. Gladiators come back again, meet up with the technical difficulties out of Chelsea. Vanderbots are in the middle. Down in the source zone. Deceivers are, whoa, there's a long shot. Made it all the way over to the robot inspectors. Down to 39 seconds left. Got a 7-point game, advantage Blue. Defense getting a little chippy out there. Down to 22 seconds. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match. Human players are getting much closer with the... Oh, it skipped right in between all of them. Down to 5 seconds left. Two robots parked and one hanging for the Red. There's an ensemble going to be awarded to the Blue Alliance. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match. And here come our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 36-19. And count them, 3 ranking points. Like technical difficulties moves up into 5th place.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 60 here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is 55-25.
From Harrisonville, Michigan, it's the Alcona Toolcats.
Their alliance partner, it's 2405.
From Fruitport, it's the Techno Trojans.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 6100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's MS Mobots.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is Team 5560.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobotics.
Their alliance partner, it's 7826.
From Marquette, Michigan, it's the Xavierbotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 7226.
From Lansing, it's Air 404, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fruitport gets the first one off, followed by their partner. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Got a 1-point game. Quick shot by the Tool Cats. Techno Trojan's going to feed the amplifier over on the far side. MS Robot. Techno Trojans are going to have a problem there. That note dropped down inside their machine. There, they got it out of their machine. Now they're doing well. 78-26 over on the Blue Alliance side. That's the Z-Botics out of Marquette. Making their way down in front of the... Oh, a little short shot there. Air 404. That's the Lansing machine in front of the speaker. Shoot it, scored, picking up another 2. Z-Botics trying to make their way back down here into the safety of the source zone. Techno Trojans again. Tool Cats drop in another one. And here comes the MS Mobots. Nice laser beam accuracy on that machine. Down to 22 seconds left. Human players are getting a lot closer. Down to 5 seconds left. Got 2 up in the air over on the blue, and 3 up in the air on the red, and 3 on the blue. Oh, baby, a triple on both sides. And time has expired. All right, the lights are on. Let's get ready for our next match, and here come our scores. The Red Alliance, 74-66. And 3 ranking points for the Red and 2 ranking points for the Blue.
We are ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 61 here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is 51-62.
From Big Rapids, Michigan, it's the Big Red Theory.
In the middle, 49-83.
From Mansalona, Michigan, it's the Iron Bots.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 96-61.
From Breckenridge, Michigan, rounding out your Red Alliance, it's the Husky Steam.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 52-34.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots.
In the middle, 95-41.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the MST Squared.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 48-35.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
$49.83 takes the shot, picks up another 5 points. And clearing the zone. I think we only got one that cleared the zone, maybe. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Got a 2-point game. Advantage red. Manistee team grabbing a note, making their way back down. Junkyard Dogs working the side. In front of the speaker, Junkyard Dogs are there. They take the shot, shoot, and score, picking up 2 points at a time. 53-34, feeding the amplifier for the blue. Looks like the cooperation has been made between both teams. Threshold is now at 15 instead of 18. One of our rookie teams, 95-41, that's MST. And they shot it out of the arena. 52-34. Grab some of that low-hanging fruit there for the Blue Alliance. That's some Marauder bots from Elsie. All the way back down, going to feed that amplifier again. They're in position. They drop it in. That's good. Iron bots. Oh, there's a good one. Down to 7 seconds left. Down to 3. And time expires. Wow. That was very interesting. Scores. The Blue Alliance by 1 point, 39-38. Woo! And 3 ranking points. Good shooting.
We're ready to meet our teams from qualification match number 62 here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 7109.
From Clare, Michigan, it's the Clare Chaos Theory.
Their partners, 9672.
From Cologne, Michigan, it's the Maggie Robotics.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 7768.
From the Iron River, Michigan, it's the Auto Matins, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, 6112.
From Munising, Michigan, it's the Cyber Stangs.
Their partners, 4382.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Trobots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 6533.
From Beaverton, Michigan, it's the Beaver Tech, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 quick shots by the Red Alliance. Third one, no joy. Back into play. That's 77 68. Auto Madden's out of Iron River. Just cleaning up all that low-hanging fruit. Oh, they missed on that one. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Quick shot, get the cooperation made over on the Red Alliance side. And the Blue Alliance did theirs also. Now the threshold's down to 15 instead of 18. Good cooperation there. 7109, that's clear. Chaos Theory. Picking up one of the last ones in the middle. Now Team Trobotics got their team shirt on display. Amplifier's been turned on. I can see the subwoofer's lit. Oh, that one. That one broke in the air. $96.72, playing a little defense over for the Red Alliance. Trying to jam up the Blue Alliance there. There they go. Now they got it. Back over to the amplifier. They shoot the speaker and they scored another 5. 15 seconds left. $16-12. 61-12 up for the Blue. That's the Cyber Stangs from Unisync. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. Red will be getting on Sambo for Blues contact during the end game. And here comes our scores. The Red Alliance. 56-21. And 4 ranking points. Whoa.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 63 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 43-98.
From Traverse City, it's the Gladiators.
Their partners, 52-29.
From Saginaw, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, give it up for 49-94.
From Kingston, Michigan, it's the RoboCards, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 95-94.
One of our rookie teams from Ashley, Michigan, the Bears.
In the middle, this is 48-27.
From Nagano, Michigan, it's the Minor Botics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, this is 82-86.
From Farwell, Michigan, it's the Farwell Robotics, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gladiators get that shot off quick like a bunny. Nice laser beam accurate. Oh, that hit the side. Got a 9-point game. No, 7-point game. Advantage blue. Kingston Robocards got their hooks up. And here comes the rookie 95-94. That's the Ashley Bears. Ashley Bears coming all the way back down, meeting up with some defense. Right lap in front of the speaker. The rookie's got it in. Shoot. Oh, it hit the crossbar and came back. Now they come all the way back down looking for the safety of the source zone. Gladiators out of Traverse City trying to get a shot off. Was it good in time before the lights went out? Yes, it was. They made it. Nice soft shot. No joy on that second one. Now they're down to 2 points per shot. There they go. Farwell picking up off the floor. Meeting a lot more resistance on their ways back and forth. Here come the Bears. Making their way back into the source zone. They acquire a note quickly. Now they're coming back. They're doing their little zigzag motion to avoid the defense. 82-86, Farwell. And they're quick like a bunny also, but they pick up off the floor. Into a shooting solution in front of the speaker for the blue. Their partners coming in behind them. That's the Minor Botics out of Negaunee, Michigan. That's up there in the UP. They trans over to the amplifier. Human players that are letting the high notes fly. No joy on the high notes. Minor Botics and Negaunee's machine up for the blue. And one for the red. Gladiators made it into park in the stage area. All right, the lights are on. The party's over. Come clean up this mess. And here comes our score.
Now the Blue Alliance by 1 point, 53-52. Woo!
We are ready to meet your team for qualification. Match number 64 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side. Give it up for 43-92.
From Brimley, Michigan, to the Seavers.
Their alliance partner, it's 23-37.
From Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's the Engine Nerds. Nerd alert, nerd alert.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 5505.
From Alpena, Michigan, it's V2. That's Volts Squared, your red alliance.
Making my way down to the blue side, this is 2405.
From Fruitport, it's the Techno Trojans.
In the middle, that is 97-54.
One of our rookie bots from Vestaburg, Michigan. It's the Vestabots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, this is 96-65.
Another one of our rookies from Vanderbilt, Michigan. It's the Vanderbots, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Deceivers, everybody's scoring. Whoa. Got a 31-15 game. Step up and drive. It's crescendo. Deceivers picking up the low-hanging fruit in front. Nerds are over out feeding the amplifier. Good for one there. Trying to get that cooperation made. Fruitport's Techno Trojans also in. And the coopetition's been made between the alliances. 97-54 is taking up a defensive posture. They got one on their machine. Now they got their foot in a bucket. Trying to get out of there. They're almost got their foot out of it. There. Feels good to have your foot out of that bucket. Meanwhile, B squared. Oh, the subwoofer's on. 5 points per whack. Here they come. Is that another one there? Did not make it in time. That last one was only 2 points. Blue Alliance has got a little defensive action going on. Deceivers go through midfield. Little glancing blow on the Fruitport team, the Techno Trojans. B squared coming back down into the safety of the red source zone. Nerds are back again, going for that second one into the amplifier. Nerds are moving. Engineers are not moving. Deceivers, there they go. Had their foot in the bucket, now they got it out. Down to 30 seconds. Nerds setting up for the end game. Now we're in the last 20 seconds. Human players letting it fly. They got it! Trying to get that. Oh, got two of them up. Buddy climb also. The Nerds in V2. Down to 1 second, and this one's over. All right, the lights are on. Let's get moving. And here comes our scores. Let's take a look. Red Alliance 83-38. And count them, 4 ranking points. V2 remains in second place. Nerds move up into second. And the Deceivers move up into 8th.
We are ready to meet your team for qualification match number 65 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 1481.
From Farmington, Michigan, it's the Riveters.
Their partner, 6231.
From Shepherd, Michigan, it's the Radical Jays.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 904.
From GR, it's D-Cube, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 5525.
From Harrisville, Michigan, it's the Alcona Toolcats.
Their alliance partner, it's 9176.
From Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, this is 55-60.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobotics, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick shot by the Riveters, good for 5. Another one in, another 5. Try to get that third one. Oh, it's just out of their reach. So we got a 5-point game, advantage Blue. Toolcats out to the middle, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. D-Cube's coming in behind them. And 91-6, that's a Greenspire, Steel Sturgeon from Traverse City, sniping that last one. Oh, not good, not good. The Riveters took their drivetrain into the Z-axis. $55-25, the Toolcats. Grabbing some of that and coming all the way back. Oh, the Blue Alliance is getting the attention of the head ref. D-Cube trying to get to that shooting solution. They take the shot. Yeah, it's good for 2. Oh, look at that. The Toolcats sniping them away over there by the Riveters. They're coming back in again. Now they're going to the safety of their source zone. We got D-Cube coming up for a shot and the Radical Jays. $52-23, the Radical Jays moving in underneath the stage for the end game. Down to 25 seconds left. Oh, man, that human player had it right there. Another one coming into play. Oh, they ring that again. Third time's a charm. Here it comes. Oh, they almost had it. Down to 0, and this match is over. And the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance. 62 to 36. And 3 ranking points. And the Altona Toolcats are in first place.
We are ready to meet your team for qualification. Match number 66 down here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side. This is Team 7826.
From Marquette, Michigan, it's Zeta Botics.
Their alliance partner, it's 6642.
From Harrison, it's the Stingers of Steel.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 6033.
From Beale City, it's the Gadget Agents, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 7160.
From Ludington, it's the Obots.
Their alliance partner, it's 6963.
From Remus, Michigan, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 7226.
From Lansing, Michigan, it's Air 404, your Blue Alliance.
We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
One out of 3 made there. There's a second one. Coming out, that's the 7826 machine. That's right, the Zeta Botics. So we've got all 3 robots to clear the zone on the red side. Got a 29-16 game, advantage blue. Gadget Agents in front of the speaker. Taking aim. Now they fall back a little bit. Nice soft shot there by the Red Alliance. Air 404 quickly jumping on that. Meanwhile, the Obots are feeding the amplifier for the Blue Alliance. Cooperation's been made. Air 404 back again. There comes a blue robot down. Arrow 404. Got the Marquette team up, I think, for the red. All right, let's get these robots out of here. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. The Blue Alliance, 57-42. Wow. And 3 ranking points.
We are fired up down here on the field, ready to meet our team for qualification. Match number 67. Yes, pun intended, and yes, pun intended. Starting us off on the red side, this is 96-61.
From Breckenridge, Michigan, it's the Huskies team.
In the middle, this is 65-48.
From Perry, it's the Rambots.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 15-02.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 6100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots.
Their alliance partner, it's 9215.
From Kenosha, Michigan, it's the T-Town Tech.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 7768.
From Iron River, Michigan, it's the Auto Mountains, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 quick shots by the Red Alliance, both good. Blue Alliance, wow, 32-14. Amplifier being made over on the Red Alliance side by Technical Difficulties out of Chelsea. Rambots in for a shooting score. The MS Mobots Grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit and all the way back down, going through the red straight. Oh, checking out the blue stage. Up in front, take the shot. Good for 2. Minute 30 left. Got about a 20-point spread. Technical difficulties, drops another one into the amplifier, picks up some of that low-hanging fruit. Now they're going to start doing the 5-pointers. Technical difficulties there. Take the shot and it bounces back. Trying to close that gap. Amplifier's been turned off. Now they're doing the 2s. Oh, MS Mobot's got a gift there for the Red Alliance. Husky stem. Technical difficulties, back to the amplifier for the red. Got 40 seconds left. Got a 34-point spread. $96.61's not moving. Down to 8 seconds left. And here come our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 79-35.
We are ready to meet your team for qualification match number 68 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 49-94.
From Kingston, it's the RoboCards.
Their partners, 95-41.
From Manistee, it's M-Stee.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 2405.
From Foodport, it's the Techno Trojans.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 48-35.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
In the middle, 7109.
From Clare, Michigan, it's the Chaos Theory.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 49-83.
From Mansalona, Michigan, it's the Iron Bots, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 quick shots. Third one's a miss. RoboCards tried to clear the zone unsuccessfully. Looks like we got a 6-point game. Advantage blue. Junkyard Dogs coming through the red stage into the safety of the source zone for the blue. Junkyard Dogs making their way back again. Over there in front of the amplifier. And they got it. Time's expired for the cooperation. 9541 has one in their machine trying to get rid of it. 4994, that's the Kingston RoboCards. Got a 7-point game. Just under a minute to play. $71.09, that's the Chaos Theory from Claire. Trying to get a shot off. Short shot by the Iron Bots. Junkyard Dogs in a position. They looking for a shot to shoot. Nice soft touch up and over the crossbar. Good for 2. Got an 11-point game. 20 seconds left. Denied on that one. Techno Trojans in a position. At the buzzer, we got 2 of them up in the air. The Kingston RoboCards and the Techno Trojans. All right, let's get this cleaned up. And here comes our scores. Look, our scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off the victory, 43-37. And a penalty-free match and 2 ranking points for the victory for the Blue. Good shooting.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 69. Starting us off on the red side, it's 96-65.
From Vanderbilt, it's the Vanderbots.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 51-62.
From Big Rapids, it's the Big Red Theory.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 55-25.
From Harrisville, it's the Altona Toolcats, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 91-76.
From Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Their partners 96-72.
From Coloma, Michigan, it's Maggie Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 904.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's D Cubed.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's a ricochet shot. And there we go. 55-25. That's the Altona Cool Cats. Got one to clear the zone. They got a 3-point game. No, 5-point game, rather. Step up and drive. Whoop. You got one underneath there, got their foot in the bucket. Now they're out of it. D Cube coming all the way around. Looking for a quick note. And off to the races goes the Grand Rapids. 96-72. That's the Maggie Robotics. They're from Cologne, Michigan. Rookies are playing a lot of defense over in front of the speaker. Trying to keep that robot out. That's the Altona Cool Cats. Trying to shoot over the top of the defense of the Blue Alliance. Got a bad thing in the middle of the field. There they go. Got their arms sticking out. 51-62. That's a big red theory. Got a bit of damage onto their shooter. Oh, nice shot by the human player. Almost had two. Very close. Red Alliance got the attention of the head ref. And time expires again on match number 69. All right, the lights are on. And here come our scores. It's the Blue Alliance, 65-38. Wow. And 4 ranking points. Check that out.
Match number 70 here at Central Michigan. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 6112.
All the way from Munising, it's the Cyber Stangs.
In the middle, their partners, Team 5505.
From Alpena, it's V2, that's Volts Squared.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got Team 5234.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots, your Red Alliance.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field, we've got Team 6642.
From Harrison, Michigan, it's the Stingers of Steel.
In the middle, their partners, Team 6533.
From Beaverton, Michigan, it's the Beaver Tech.
Rounding out our blue alliance is Team 4398.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Gladiators, your Blue Alliance.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got one robot clearing the zone for the red. Now the second. That's V squared. Over on the far side, the Cyber Stangs trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit. The Alpena machine going for another one. Take the shot and scored! So we've got a 5-point game. Advantage red. Marauder Bots dropping one off for their partners. Cyber Stangs going all the way over, trying to feed the amplifier for the Red Alliance. They drop one in. It's good. Competition's been made between them. Now the threshold's at 15 instead of 18. Another one coming into play. That's the Cyber Stangs feeding the amplifier for the red, and it's good. Got a gift right there next to them. They turn and go up and get that next one in the way. V2 is in position. Trying to get another one off before the subwoofer turns off. Oh, it went the other way. No. Now they're back into position again. Take the shot, pick up another two. It's like an 11-point game, 33-44. Advantage red. Last minute to play in qualification match number 70 here at the Central Michigan University event. Marauder Bots also feeding the amplifier for the red. V2 getting a little defense played on them. And they're still dropping those 2-pointers and up on the top. Getting a bit chippy out there again. Cyber Stangs all the way back again, going back to the amplifier. That makes one inside. Down to 21 seconds. Gonna have a buddy climb there. They got it. Got 3 of them up in the air. Oh, it tipped off the side. Looks like we got one in the air over there. Can't tell about the others on the Blue Alliance side. All right, let's get these robots out of here and look at our scores, too. Oh, the Red Alliance, 63-48. And 4 ranking points. Woo, buddy. I think the B squared has got a firm grip on first place.
Match number 71 here at Central Michigan. Starting out here on our Red Alliance, we've got team 72-26.
From Lansing, Michigan, it's Air 404. This is going to be a beast of a match.
In the middle, their partner is team 82-86.
From Farwell, Michigan, it's Farwell Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 65-48.
From Perry, Michigan, it's the Rambots.
Heading on down to our Blue Alliance side, we've got team 55-60.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobotics.
In the middle, their partners, team 43-92.
From Brimley, it's the Deceivers.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got team 1502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's the Technical Difficulties.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind. Hold. We've got 2 thumbs up. Drivers behind the line starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running to the races. Nice 4. That was the Farwell getting a 4 autonomous. Oh, they won that race. Took it away. Deceivers, like they got their foot in the bucket now. Now they picked it up. Good thing we got bumpers. Technical difficulties feeding the amp for the Blue Alliance. Technical difficulties mixing it up with the 8286 machine. That's Farwell Robotics. Going in for a shooting solution. They take the shot, shoot and scored! Farwell's driving well this morning. Farwell back again. They're cycling pretty fast, getting past the defense of the Blue Alliance. That's the Trobots out of Central Lake trying to play the defense on them. Shooting over the top, no joy on the Perry bots. These guys are flying. Deceivers. Deceivers spin their way out of that. Just under a minute to play. Farwell doing a great job getting past the defense. Technical difficulties, has a note in their machine. Coming all the way back again. Farwell again, back into position. They got a few gifts over there, picking up that low-hanging fruit. Down to 22 seconds. Got one up on top there for the blue, maybe. Got one up in the air, and time expires. Definitely one over there for the red. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. And here come our scores. It's the Red Alliance driving off to victory, 71-64. Tight game. And 3 ranking points. And the blue picked up a ranking point also.
Match number 72. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we've got team 95-94.
From Ashley is one of our rookie teams, the Bears.
In the middle, their partners, team 43-82.
From Saginaw, it's the Trobots.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got team 71-60.
From Ludington, it's the Obots.
Heading on over to the blue side, we've got team 52-31.
From Shepherd, it's the Radical Jays.
In the middle, their partners, team 78-26.
From Marquette, Michigan, it's the Zetabotics.
Rounding out this blue alliance, we've got team 52-29.
From Saginaw, it's the Heritage Hawkbots, your Blue Alliance.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Obots get the first one off for the Red Alliance. And didn't quite make it over the wall that time. All right, step up and drive. It's crescendo. Obot's picking up that low-hanging fruit in front. Right there, but a nice laser beam shot from the Ludington team. Back in front again. Oop, found a little gift out there in front. Ludington trying to keep it close. Got a minute 10 left. It's a 6-point game. Now it's down to a 4. 95-94 over in the Red Alliance. That's the Ashley the Bears. Got some defense being played by the Trobots. It's one of our Saginaw teams. Obot's turn. Got it down to a 6-point game. Now it's a 7-point game. Now down to 5 with 30 seconds left. That sound gets us into the end game. Got 3 of them parked. Obots are trying to climb. Got one up in the air over there on the blue. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off the victory. 48-39. And 3 ranking points. Wow.
Hi, teams. How's it going? Can everyone hear me all right? Can everyone hear me? I've got an important announcement. In any case, we are currently nearing the end of our qualification matches, as you may know. In order to be eligible for both the Alliance selection and our playoff tournament that we're starting after lunch, you must, after your final qualification match, get your robot re-inspected. Once again, after your last qualification match, you must get your robot re-inspected in order to be eligible for the Alliance selection and playoff tournament. Thank you. Now let's meet our teams for match 73. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we've got team 6963.
From Remus, Michigan. It's blood, sweat, and gears.
In the middle, their partners, team 6100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got Team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
Heading on over to our blue side, we've got Team 9215.
From Kenosha, Michigan, it's the T-Town Tech.
In the middle, their partners, Team 2337.
From Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's the Engine Nerds.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we've got Team 9754.
From Vesterberg, Michigan, it's the Vestabots.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All three robots scored in autonomous. MS Mobots picking up that low-hanging fruit. Riveters are back in, up close. Oh, that was a swing and a miss over there. So I got a tie game. Tie game, 29-all. Riveters come out all the way in the middle of the field, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. 92-15. Looks like they had their foot in the bucket. Now they came out. Riveters again over to the amp. Shoot and scored. Cooperation been made between both teams. The threshold's now at 15 instead of 18. Engine Nerds into the feeding area. That's the source zone. Nice laser beam shot. Oh, they got a gift over in the corner. Take another shot. Oh. Chasing it down. That's an evil note. They bring it back. They take it over to the amplifier, get that one out of the game. And again, back over to the amplifiers, the Engine Nerds. Nice soft touch to get it into the amp. coming through and back in there again. Back to the source zone. Engine Nerds back through. Oh, they meet up with the Riveters in the middle. Amplifiers going. Amplifiers now turned off. 97-54, trying to play some defense over there on the Red Alliance. Now they break away. Nerds pick up one last note. Now they're stopped. Nerds aren't moving. Now they're back into the game again. Oh, nice shot by the human player over on the Blue Alliance side. That mic drop over there. Got one robot up in the air. And Riveters are swinging back and forth like a happy little robot. Yep. Lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match. And here comes our scores. Blue Alliance 67-59, and 3 ranking points. Woo! Engineers stayed in second place. Riveters stayed in 6th.
You want to know what time I think it is? I think it's time for another reminder for you guys. Once again, after your last qualification match, make sure you go get your robot re-inspected. You can neither get picked nor pick if you do not get your robot re-inspected. Additionally, since we only have a few qualification matches left, consider who you're going to send down for our Alliance selection. They must be wearing a drive team button in order to come out for the Alliance selection. We're not going to have them come down just yet. Just make sure you know who your representative is, who you are going to send down once we start that Alliance selection process. Thank you. We're ready to meet our teams for this next match. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 6033.
From Beale City, it's the Gadget Agents.
In the middle, their partners, Team 4398.
From Traverse City, it's the Gladiators.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 7109.
From Clare, it's a Chaos Theory, your Red Alliance.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field, we've got Team 4827.
From Nagani, Michigan, it's the Minor Botics.
In the middle, their partners, Team 5162.
From Big Rapids, Michigan, it's the Big Red Theory.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, last but certainly not least, is Team 6533.
From Beaverton, it's the Beaver Tech.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ricochet shot. One of them was good. A little short shot there. Now the Gladiators picking up the low-hanging fruit and finishing them off. $51.62 throwing their weight around. $51.62's not moving. Amplified over on the Red Alliance side. $71.09. That's Clear Chaos Theory. Gadget agents trying to get past that robot that's been not running now. Now we're down into the last 20 seconds again. Gladiators back in for a shooting solution. Red Alliance has got a little bit of a lead. Down to 2 seconds left. And time expires during this qualification match number 74. Okay, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match while we look at our scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 32-8. And 2 ranking points for the win.
You know, earlier this morning, I was talking to my partner, my co-MC, Nick, and he said that the saddest thing that could happen that would make him just absolutely bawl his eyes out is if not everyone gets their robot re-inspected after their last qualification match. We don't want to make Nick sad, do we, folks? No, not at all. So after your last qualification match, I'm going to say it every match, get your robot re-inspected so you can play in the playoffs. And once again, make sure you're getting those Alliance selection representatives picked as well. Starting out our teams for match 75, we've got team 7768.
From Iron River, it's the Auto Mountains.
In the middle, their partners 8286.
From Farwell, it's a Farwell Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, last but certainly not least, this team 4994.
From Kingston, it's the RoboCards, your Red Alliance.
Heading on down to the blue side, we've got team 9541.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the MC Squared.
In the middle, their partners, team 5525.
From Harrisville, it's the Altona Toolcats.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we've got team 5505.
From Alpena, it's V2, that's Volt Squared. Now this match is going to be interesting because over on the Red Alliance, we've got Auto Mantins currently in 4th, Farwell's in 5th, and over on the Blue Alliance, we got the Altona Toolcats in 3rd place, and V Squared's in 1st place. And the crowd went wild. Yay.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2. Oh! They hit each other at the same time. Oh, that's got to leave a mark. Got a 10-point game, advantage blue. V Squared down in the loading area. The safety of the source zone. Got a little robot barf out on the field. Nice long shot, 95-41. Playing a little defense. Here comes the 55-25 machine. That's the Altona Toolcats, currently in 3rd place. Try to pick up their own rebound. No joy on that one. 86-82. That's Farwell cycling quickly for the Red Alliance. There they go. They snapped that puppy in there. That's the Auto Mantins. They're from Iron River, getting that amplifier all tuned up. V Squared coming back down again. Ooh. Got a 7-point game, 22 seconds left. Auto Mantins. Amplifiers turned on. Okay, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field. Get ready for our next match. And here comes our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 71-58. Woo! And 4 ranking points. Check that out. And they're still in first place. Second place will go to the Altona Toolcats. They moved up.
I'm back in the middle of the field. You know what that means. It's time to remind you to get your robot re-inspected after you finish your last qualification match. Get your robot re-inspected once you finish your last qualification match. I'm sure you're annoyed with the amount of times I'm saying it, but we want to make sure everyone gets re-inspected and can play in the playoffs, right? Additionally, make sure you get your Alliance selection representative ready. They must have a drive team button on their shirt. Now let's announce some teams. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 5560.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobotics.
In the middle, we've got Team 9665.
From Vanderbilt, it's the Vanderbots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got Team 4382.
From Saginaw, it's Team Trobots.
Heading on down to the blue side. Starting us off, we've got Team 6642.
From Harrison, Michigan, it's the Stingers of Steel.
In the middle, their partners, Team 9661.
From Breckenridge, it's the Husky Steam.
And last but not least on this Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9594.
From Ashley, it's the Bears.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got 2 robots clearing the zone for the Red Alliance. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Got a 2-point game, advantage blue. Moving in on the amplifier is the 5560 machine. That's the Central Lake Trobots. They got it in there. Human player over there quickly hits the button, and the cooperation has been made on both the Blue and the Red Alliance. 43-82, circling out in midfield, trying to play a little defense on the Blue Alliance. Ashley Bears trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit over on their end of the field. To no avail yet. Another one getting played over to the amplifier. That's the Central Lake Trobots. Trying to make that score over there. Got 96-65 down there. That's the Vanderbots. Getting tangled up a little bit, but they get back out of it. And trying to get that into that amplifier. It just won't come out of their end effector. Trying to get that shooter up. There they go. Now they're going to get it. They're almost there. Human player giving it a throw. Oh, he was real close on that one. Got one more left. Takes the shot. Oh, just a little bit off on that one. Oh, they made it over on the Blue Alliance side. Mic drop. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up. And here come our scores. Scores. Oh, the Blue Alliance. 26-19. Good shooting blue. And 2 ranking points.
What do you know? Another match in the books. That means it's another reminder time. What? On top of getting your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match, which we've already heard more than enough by now. After match 79, those representatives that I hope you've been delegating, those alliance selection representatives for your alliance, after match 79, you will send them down to the bottom area over to the queuing section. After match 79, send them to the queuing area so we can immediately start our alliance selection process once we're done with match 80. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for match 77. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got team 9754.
From Vestaburg, Michigan, it's the Vestabots.
In the middle, their partners, team 6548.
From Perry, it's the Rambots.
And last but certainly not least on our Red Alliance, we've got team 6963.
From Remus, Michigan, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And now down to the blue side of the field. Starting us off, we've got team 904.
From Grand Rapids, the D Cubed.
In the middle, their partners, team 2405.
From Fruitport is the Techno Trojans.
And rounding us off is team 9215.
From Takasha, Michigan is the T-Town Tech.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
One quick shot by the Red Alliance. Trying to get that second one off. It's good too. Got 3 robots clearing the zone. Quickly all the way down to the far end of the field is the 6548 machine for the Red Alliance. That's the Perry Rambots. Troop force down in their own zone. Defense is being D cube. Got a hanging note, like a hanging Chad, maybe? I don't know. Well, they knocked it down. Another quick shot, like a laser beam. That's a 6993 machine. That's a blood, sweat, and gears. All the way from Remus, Michigan. Another one in for another 2. Last minute to play. Last minute to play. Blood, sweat, and gears again. Into that shooting solution. Up and good for 2. Where are they finding all these notes? Blood, sweat, and gears. Sniping one away from the Blue Alliance. Oh, and mic drop up on the top. They had it right there. And they got 3 up in the air over the Blue Alliance side and a mic drop. There's a ranking point coming. Scores. We got scores. Oh, the Blue Alliance. 63-37. And 3 ranking points. Now remember, if you're in that top 15, be prepared to be an Alliance captain. You could get elevated. 1 picks 2, 3 picks 4. That's why we do the math. Number 15 can go all the way to the number 8 Alliance captain.
Speaking of having that captain's data available, after match 79, team, send your Alliance selection representative down to the queuing area after match 79. As soon as we finish up qualification matches, as soon as possible, we're going to move into our Alliance selection process, and we would like that downtime between to be as short as possible. Going along with that, once again, please get your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for match 78. Starting out. Not yet. Now let's meet our teams for this match. Starting out on red, we've got team 4983.
From Mansalona, it's the Iron Bots.
In the middle, their partners, team 7226.
From Lansing, it's Error 404.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got team 52-31.
From Shepherd, it's the Radical Jays.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field. We've got team 71-60.
From Ludington, it's the Obots.
In the middle, their partners, team 48-27.
All the way from Negaunee, Michigan, it's the Minor Botics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters. The Riveters are currently in 6th place.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 quick ones over there on the Red Alliance, followed by a third and a fourth. Picking up that low-hanging fruit. That's error 404. Trying to get the next one. Oh, they got robbed on that one. They got robbed. Ooh. Riveters checking out the durability of the stage. All good. Got an 8-point spread. Advantage red. $52-31 for the Red Alliance, hanging back. That's Radical Jays out of Shepherd. They're picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Defense is being played. Obots are in the shooting solution. Hit the crossbar and bounce back. They pick up their own rebound. Riveters are right there alongside them, trying to get that shot off. Obots trying to cycle their machine. $48-27. That's a Minor Botics out of Negaunee, laying down the defense in front of the speaker for the Red Alliance. Iron Bots sniped one away from the Blue Alliance and cash it in for 2. More robot bar falling off onto the field. Down to 23 seconds left. Now going to try and get 2 on the same chain. They got it right there. They're both up. Oh, they rung it up there. Try and get that next one up. Okay, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. And here comes our scores. And the Red Alliance, 59-33. Wow. And 2 ranking points for the win.
Friendly reminder number 363, I believe it is. After your last match, please get re-inspected. Additionally, after this match is 79. After this match, send your Alliance selection representatives down to the queuing area. We're about to introduce match 79. So after this match, send your Alliance selection representative down so we can get our Alliance selection started on time. Introducing our teams for this match, we're starting off with team 9672.
From Cologne, it's Maggie Robotics.
In the middle, we've got their partners, team 7826.
From Marquette, Michigan, it's the Zeta Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got team 4392.
From Brimley, it's the Deceivers.
Heading on down to our blue side of the field, we've got team 5229.
From Saginaw, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
In the middle, their partners, team 5234.
From LC, Michigan, it's the Murata Bots.
Rounding out our blue alliance, we've got team 2337.
From Grand Blanc, it's the Nerd Alert, Engine Nerds.
We've got a thumbs up. Second to last qualification match. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Deceivers are getting robbed. They're shooting them in. They're bouncing back all the way out to midfield, picking up another one all the way back, and they pull the trigger on that one. They did it. It's good for another 5. Whoa, they're going after another one. All right, step up and drive. Everybody's taking a turn over on the Red Alliance side. Got a 3-point. Now it's a 1-point game, but 2 minutes to play. It's a 2-point game. Marauder bots grab one and get out of the way. Maggie Robotics cutting down one of the avenues of escape all the way back down and going after. lot of Cheeto dust down there. Notes are getting eaten alive. And the engine nerds come out of that scrum with a note. Shoot over the top of their partner. And back into the area again. Red Alliance is up by 7. All right, the lights are on. The party's over. Get this mess cleaned up. And here come our scores. You got scores. Here we go. Oh, the Red Alliance. 63 to 58. Wow. And 4 ranking points. Look at that. Engineers stay in 3rd place. The Seavers move up into 5th. One of the rookies, the Cologne Maggie Robotics, moves into 7th place.
Folks, we are about to start our final qualification match of this Central Michigan University District event. Now that we've finished with match 79, you may now send your representatives down to the queuing area, which is behind the scorer's table, if you see where I'm pointing. Over there behind the scorer's table, that is our queuing area, not just for our robots, but now for our Alliance Selection representatives. So if you have not yet sent a representative down for the Alliance Selection, please do so immediately. Thank you. All right, here we go. Final qualification match of the event. Starting us off on our red side, we've got Team 6112.
All the way from Munising, Michigan, it's the Cyberstangs.
In the middle, their partners, it's Team 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
Rounding us off on our Red Alliance, it's Team 6100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots.
Heading on down to the blue side. Starting us off, it's Team 4835.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
In the middle, their partners, it's 9176.
From Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
And for the last time, the last of our Blue Alliance in qualification matches, it's 6033.
All the way from Beale City, Michigan, it's the Gadget Agents, your Blue Alliance.
I've got 2 thumbs up. The final qualification match begins. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got a few shots being made over here. The MS Mobots coming in quick. Everybody fighting for those ones in the middle. There's only 2 left now. 6112, the Cyberstangs out of Munising, feeding the amplifier for the Red Alliance. Followed by their partner, the Technical Difficulties out of Chelsea. Back into the center of the field. Picking up the last piece of that low-hanging fruit. Technical difficulties heading down to the far end to the source zone. Cooperation has been made between the two alliances. Threshold is now 15 instead of 18. Technical difficulties. Shoot it, scored with a quick 2. No, it's a 5. The subwoofer was on. Cashed in on another 5-pointer. Red Alliance is starting to pull away with 1:22 left. Blue Alliance is making their run now. Amplifier's been turned on. They packed up another 5 points there. Now it's a 16-point game. Technical difficulties all the way back down. Nothing in their end effectors, so they take a pause. MS Mobots follow them underneath the blue stage and into the source zone for the red. 60-33, that's the Gadget Agents out of Beale City, working the near side over on the far side. MS Mobots got their hook going up. Human players getting really close on those. Got 2 going up on the same chain. Now the technical difficulties moves over to another chain. Got them big googly eyes on the MS Mobots. And that's the end of the qualification matches here at the Central Michigan University event. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 71-57. And 4 ranking points. Wow.
All right, teams. That is the end of our qualification matches. That means we do need a student representative with a driver's button down on the field. Over by the first banner, that's where our lead queuer is. She's going to check you in. So if you have not sent your student representative down for a line selection, please send them now. We cannot start a line selection without all 40 representatives on the field. Thank you. Teams, once again, please send your representatives down to the field by the first banner. Our cuers are currently lining up our student representatives. So please bring your student representative down to the field so we can get our alliance selection going. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to try and stay right in the center and then just...
Before we start our alliance selection, we're going to play a quick video explaining how alliance selection will work.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
Before we start our alliance selection, I do have some quick notes before I bring the top 8 teams on. Firstly, once again, just a reminder to the representatives, if you are one of our top 8 teams that are not picked, and all representatives stay, so where's Drew? Talk to one of our referees, Drew. He's going to have our backup list. Please stay and tell one of our referees whether or not you're willing to stay and be one of our backup bots. And also teams, if you're not picked, please stay in the stands because you might win an award. And we're going to have our award ceremony throughout the event. So you might not want to leave. You don't want to be that team that leaves and we have to stand out here with an empty field. And the other announcement I have, and it's a quick reminder, teams that are in the top 8 have earned the right through their ranking to decline an offer to join an alliance. That means I will hear no booing. I will hear no eyeing. I will hear no whatting from the crowd. In the name of gracious professionalism, we will only cheer and clap for our alliance selection representatives. With that being said, it's time to bring on our top 8 ranked teams. Starting us off, your number 8 ranked team. This is 2405.
From Fruitport, it's the Techno Trojans.
Your number 7 ranked team, this is going to be 9672.
All the way from Cologne, it's the Maggie Robotics.
Your number 6 ranked team is 8286.
From Farwell, it's the Farwell Robotics.
Your number 5 ranked team, this is 4392.
From Brimley, it's the Deceivers.
Moving on up to number 4, give it up for 7768.
From Iron River, it's the Automatons.
Your number 3 ranked team, this is 2337.
Nerd alert, nerd alert. From Grand Blanc, it's the Engine Nerds.
Ranked number 2, this is 5525.
From Harrisville, Michigan, it's the Altona Toolcats.
And rounding out our top 8, this is your number 1 ranked team with an average ranking score of 2.83. This is 5505.
From Alpena, it's V2, that's Volks Squared.
All right. So we're going to start with our number 1 Alliance captain. This is 5505. Who is going to be our first pick?
On behalf of Team 5505 and our generous sponsors, I'd like to pick Team 2337, the Engine Nerds.
Team 2337.
That's the Engine Nerds.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 2337, we graciously accept.
We've got our number 1 pick. That they were in the top 8, so we're going to have all of our representatives move up 1, and we're going to bring in our next ranked team. This is 1502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, is technical difficulties.
Our number 2 Alliance captain is going to be 5525. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of Team 5525 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 7768 to join our alliance.
Team 7768.
From Iron River, it's the Auto Mentons.
And do you accept?
Yes.
It's a yes. They were in the top 8, so we're going to have everyone move up again. And we're going to bring in our number 10 ranked team. This is 4835.
From Manistee, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
All right, looks like that they're ready. This is our number 3 Alliance captain. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of Team 4392, we would love to invite Team 7226 to be on our alliance.
7226. 7226.
That's from Lansing, Error 404.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 7226 and all of our community partners, Error 404 says Alliance Partner Found.
Sweet. All right, we're moving on up to number 4. You need some extra time? You're good? All right. Our number 4 Alliance captain, who is your first pick?
On behalf of Team 8286 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1502 to our alliance.
Team 1502.
From Chelsea, it's technical difficulties.
And do you accept?
On behalf of 1502 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, 1502 was in our top 8. So we're going to bring on our next ranked team. This is going to be 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
All right. Our number 5 Alliance captain is going to be 9672. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of our school and our sponsors, we would like to invite 2405.
2405.
The Techno Trojans.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 2405 and all of our sponsors, we graciously decline.
All right. So they have that right. They have earned it. All right. They have their next pick. Who is your next pick?
904.
904.
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 904 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, we're moving on up to our number 6 Alliance captain. This is 2405. You have your pick? All right, who's it going to be?
On behalf of Team 2405 and all of our sponsors, we graciously invite Team 7226.
They've already been picked.
Okay. On behalf of Team 2405 and all of our sponsors, we graciously invite Team 1482 or 81.
1481.
That's the Riveters.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 1481 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. They were in the top 8, so we're going to bring on our next ranked team. This is 6100.
From Morley is the MS Mobots.
All right, our number 7 Alliance captain, this is 4835. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of Team 4835,
and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 4983.
4983.
From Mansalona, it's the Iron Buds.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 4983 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, we're moving on down to our number 8 Alliance captain. This is going to be 6100. Are you ready? Need a second. Oh boy, this is my favorite part. So you've never done an Alliance selection with me. This is the fun part. So DJ, all right. Looks like that they are ready with their first pick. Got to get the vest on. Got to look good. Who is your first pick?
On behalf of 6100 and all of our sponsors, we pick 6548 to join our alliance.
6548.
From Perry, Michigan, it's the Rambuts.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 6548 and all of our sponsors, I graciously accept.
Awesome. That is the first round of our Alliance selection. The second round, we're going to start with number 8 and make our way up. Number 8 needs to make 2 picks in a row. So we're going to let our 2 teams talk it out a little bit, make sure that they get their best pick. Oh, you know what that means. DJ! All right. It sounds like that they have their next pick. Who's going to be the first pick of our second round?
On behalf of 6100 and all of our sponsors,
On behalf of Team 6548 and all of our sponsors,
we would like to invite 9176 to join our alliance.
9176.
9176 from Traverse City. It's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Greenspire Steel Sturgeons 9176 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, we've got our number 8 alliance complete. We're moving on up to number 7. Their pick is in. Who's it going to be?
On behalf of Team 4835,
And 4983.
we'd like to invite Team 7160.
7160.
From Ludington, it's the Obots.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 7160, we graciously accept.
Number 7 is complete. We're moving on up to our number 6 alliance. You need time? Their pick is in. Who's it going to be?
On behalf of Team 2405,
Team 1481.
we graciously invite Team 4983.
They're already picked. All right. We're going to give them some time. So, crowd, you know what that means. DJ! All right. Their second pick is in. Who's going to complete our number 6 alliance?
And we graciously invite Team 4398.
4398. 4398.
That's the Gladiators out of TC.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 4398 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gladly accept.
All right, number 6 alliance is complete. Number 5 is ready. Who's going to? They told me they were ready. Now. Huh? All right, now they're ready. Who's going to complete our number 5 alliance?
On behalf of our school and our sponsors, Team 9672,
And Team 904.
we graciously invite 4994.
4994.
4994 from Kingston. It's the RoboCards.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 4994 and all our mentors. Oh, wait, hold up. We graciously accept.
All right. Our number 4 alliance is complete. They needed some time. Our number 4 alliance has requested some time. Oh boy, you know what that means. All right, our number 4 alliance is ready with their pick. Who's going to round out our number 4 alliance?
On behalf of Team 8286
and 1502,
we would like to invite Team 7826 to our alliance.
78-26. And the crowd goes wild.
78-26.
72. 78-26. Okay.
Marquette's Zebotics.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 7826 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Sweet. We're moving on up to number 3. I got the we need a second. Oh, nope, now they're good. Who's going to round out our number 3 alliance?
On behalf of Team 4392
and Team 7226,
would love to invite Team 5234 to be on our alliance.
52-34. 52-34.
Brought the Marauder bots from Elsie.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 5234 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, we're moving on up in our alliance selection. We're moving on up to number 2. Need a second? Oh, the message is loading. We've got the 3 dots. If you're an Apple user, I wouldn't know. I have an Android. All right, they've got their pick. Who's it gonna be?
On behalf of Team 5525
and Team 7768,
we would like to invite Team 5529.
50.
That's from Saginaw, the Heritage Hawkbots.
52-29. And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 5229 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Awesome. All right. Before we go to our number 1 alliance, I do just have some announcements before we figure out our last pick. Teams, alliance captains, you've got the green vests on, make sure you stay on the field. Our head ref, Jared, would like to have a talk with all of you on the field. Secondly, if you are a Central Michigan alumni and you want to be in a picture for the Central Michigan Alumni Club, please come onto the field after alliance selection. We're going to take a nice picture underneath the scoreboard for Central Michigan. So once again, if you're a Central Michigan alumni, please come on down to the field. All right, I tried my best to stall. Need more time? They need a minute. This is the last opportunity we have. So DJ, it's like we worked on this or something. All right, our number 1 alliance captain is ready with their pick. Who is going to round out the number 1 alliance?
On behalf of Team 5505
and Team 2337,
we'd like to invite Team 9215 T-Town Tech.
9215.
$92.15. It's a T-Town Tech.
And do you accept?
On behalf of Team 9215 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Awesome. We now have our 24 teams for our playoff rounds. Once again, teams, if you have not been picked, please talk to Drew over here so we can get our backup bots. And we are going to be starting our playoff matches at 2 o'clock. It's going to be 1 against Alliance 8 Alliance 1 and Alliance 8, please have your robots out on the field by 1:50. Once again, Alliance 1 and Alliance 8, please have your robots out on the field by 1:50. Have a great lunch, and we'll see you for your playoff matches. All right, sorry, my bad. For the alumni picture, please meet up by the first banner. That's my bad, that's me, on me, haha. First banner, thank you.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world.
Check 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Alliance 1 and Alliance 8, also our first playoff match. Please have your robots out on the field by 1:50. This is your 4-minute warning. Once again, teams in the first playoff match, please have your robots out on the field by 1:50. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. How is everybody? Let me hear you louder. I want to see excitement. Ready? Okay. Very good. Now that I have your attention after lunch, I would like to let you know that we have an award for our safety captains, and it's called the Safety Star Award. We did not announce our winner from yesterday, but there is always a winner on Friday and on Saturday. So I would like to first let you know that our Safety Star Award from yesterday was from team 9215, and this is Preston. He's here with me. T-Town Tech, let's give him a hand. I would just like to so he got his star yesterday. He has it and is adorned for that right now. But I want to just give a little reason why he was given that award. So, and you'll notice that he's like a 9,000 team, right? So this is a second-year rookie team, correct? Yep. So what I would like to share with you is he has dug in, and they found sponsors to help procure safety care kits. And so the stuff that was in these care kits was amazing. I'm not going to go over it all because we'd be here all afternoon. But he boxed up everything individually and handed them out to every team on this floor. And that was amazing. He went over and above and definitely deserved that safety star yesterday, okay? So we're going to say congratulations, Preston. One more hand. I'm going to give him his card back. Thank you, and what a show of gracious professionalism, too, because not only did they have it in the pits, but he individually handed that out to each team. Okay, so I'm going to tell you that our safety star for today does not know that they have won yet. So this is going to be a new announcement. So I hope we have all our safety people in the waiting wings here. First of all, I would like to announce Steel Sturgeons, team number 9178, and this is Sadie. Come on out, Sadie! Woo! So before I actually hand her pin and her certificate, I want to let you guys know one of the reasons why Sadie was nominated. So she, on this one, was nominated by her peers, so way to go. It is a hard decision because there are so many deserving safety captains that, could be up in the running for this, right? So one of the big reasons that Sadie got this was because she has asked or required of most of her team members, if not all, that they take CPR and be CPR certified. How many of us do that? Not many, right? And besides that, they keep Narcan in their pit. I don't know if anybody else does that, but they do have Narcan. And in the beginning, when we were doing our safety meetings, I asked if any of the students, right, had anything special in their pits. And she made sure to inform me that they had Narcan. And I was like, yes, that is, an over and above thing. So anyways, let's give Sadie a great big huge hand. Woo! And again, I want to let you know that this is a second-year rookie team, and this is a second-year rookie team, so I'm so proud of our rookie teams. Keep it up and keep sharing that safety value. Sorry. All right. Thank you, guys.
"40 FRC teams, 38 school districts, 1 Central Michigan University, 80 qualification matches, 1 alliance selection, and now we are down to your 8 alliances, all competing for one thing: this blue banner. The winner of our double elimination bracket will take home this banner and hang it wherever they please, their workspace, their pits, their school. The stakes couldn't be higher. So students, make sure that you have fun this weekend. 13 playoff matches is what separates our top 2 alliances from facing off in a best of 3 winner take all and take home your blue banner. In our first match, we have your number 1 alliance in red against your number 8 alliance in blue. It's the undefeated Patriots against the Wild Card Giants. It's your two-time defending champions Cloud9 against your new to the league NRG. It's Ferrari versus Ford. We are ready to meet your teams for your first playoff match. Let's meet him over on the red side, your number 1 Alliance captain. It's 5505.
Your Alliance captain from Alpena, Michigan. It's V2 volts squared.
In the middle, 9215.
From Takasha, Michigan, it's the T-Town Tech.
And rounding out your number 1 Alliance, this is 2337.
From Grand Blanc, Michigan, nerd alert, it's the Engine Nerds.
Moving on down to the blue side, they're looking for an upset in our first match. This is 9176.
From Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
In the middle, this is 6548.
From Perry, Michigan, it's the Rambots.
And rounding out your number 8 Alliance, this is 6100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots.
We're almost ready to start this playoff match. Central Michigan, are you ready for your playoffs? I've got a thumbs up from the FTAs. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 quick ones by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Another one being fired. Got a 2-point game. Advantage Red. Engine Nerds feeding the ample. B2 comes in behind them. Got 2 in the side. Engine Nerds back out of the way. Subwoofer's been turned on. Got another broken one right there. That got sniped away. The Blue Alliance stole that one. That was a Greenspire Steel Surgeon out of Traverse City. Taking it away from the Red Alliance and scoring it down there. Got a 6-point game. 1:33 left. Engine Nerds still trying to get that inside the amp. They shoot it, scored into the amp. B2's coming up behind them. Alpena nails the second one. Now they're going down, trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit out of the source zone. 92-15 on the Red Alliance. That's T-Town Tech coming into position, getting in front. B2's alongside them. Now it's winding down. Got a slight lead on the Red Alliance. Just under a minute to play. 65-48 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Perry Rambots in position. Shoot it. Score for another 2. Starting to close the gap with 40 seconds left. Down to 28 seconds. Now it's down to a 4-point game. Got one up in the air on the blue. Looks like about a 10-point spread. Lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match. Okay, during that match, both teams were assessed for contact inside the stage zone during the end game. So both alliances will be penalized for that. And here come our scores. Let's take a look. And it's the Blue Alliance winning by 2 points.
Wow, what an incredible first match. Moving on now to round one, match two. In our Red Alliance bumpers, we've got the number 4 Alliance going up against our number 5 Alliance in blue. Let's meet our teams of this number 4 and number 5 Alliance. Starting off, Alliance number 4. They're dressed in red. Starting us out, it's 1502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's technical difficulties.
In the middle, their captain, it's 8286.
From Farwell, it's Farwell Robotics.
Rounding us out on our number 4 Red Alliance, we've got team 7826.
From Marquette, it's the Zetabotics.
Moving to our blue side, the number 5 alliance. We've got 9672.
From Cologne, Michigan, it's the Maggie Robotics.
Their partners, Team 4994.
From Kingston, it's the RoboCards.
And rounding out this number 5 alliance, we've got Team 904.
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
Round 1, match 2 in the upper bracket. 4 versus 5. We're getting ready to get this started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
One quick one by the 82 machine, and followed up. That's Farwell and technical difficulties. Z-Botics picking one up out of the middle. Got a 36-11 game. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo. RoboCards first in for the Blue Alliance. Got their note and off to the races. D-Cube coming in behind them. Meanwhile, technical difficulties trying to get past the defense of the Blue Alliance, but the Maggie Robotics laying it down, but getting past those technical difficulties. Got a 45-13 game with a 144 left. RoboCards all the way back in across the midfield. D-Cube coming back down for another note. Picking it up and off to the races again. D-Cube closing in. Likes that 11-foot shot. Takes a shot. Oh, it hit the crossbar and came right back out. Now they're back down, picking up another one. RoboCards trying to make it a good. Marquette's in their mix, trying to steal some of them off the floor. D-Cube takes another shot, takes it off the far side. Blue Alliance getting the attention of the red ref. D-Cubed again, making another run for it. Farwell gets past both the Blue Alliance robots and back into a scoring solution up in front of the speaker. Now the subwoofer's been turned on over at the Red Alliance end. It's still counting more. Red Alliance have got a slight lead. Red Alliance got the attention of the head ref again. Down to 7 seconds left. Marquette's up. And time expires. Kingston Robotics up for the blue. All right, the lights are on. The party's over. Come clean up this mess. And here comes our scores. It's the Red Alliance victorious, 92-38.
We're ready to meet our teams for round number 3 here at McGurk Arena. It's your playoffs. Over on the red side, that features your number 2 alliance. Over on the blue side, that features your number 7 alliance. Starting us off on the red side, this is 55-25.
From Harrisville, Michigan, it's the Altona Toolcats.
In the middle, 77-68.
From Iron River, it's the Automatons.
And rounding out your number 2 alliance, this is 52-29.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to our number 7 alliance, this is 49-83.
From Mansalona, it's the Ironbots.
Their alliance partner, it's 49-35.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
And rounding out your number 7 alliance, this is 71-60.
From Ludington, it's the Obots.
Just a reminder, this is double elimination. If you lose, you're still in, but you've picked up your first loss. We are ready to start this match. 2 against 7. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quick shot by the 77-68 machine there out back to the middle. That's the Automatons. All right, we got a 3-point game. Step up and drive. Advantage red. Quick 2 by the 25. That's the Altona Toolcats. Hawkbots looking to feed the amplifier over there. They got the second one in. Quick scores by both teams. Got 44-31. Minute 28 left. Hawkbots got that note stuck in the end of their shooter. Getting some robot barf on the field now. .48-93, finally getting past all the defense of the Red Alliance. That's 52-29, laying it down. That's the Hawkbots out of Saginaw. O-Bots finally get past them and all the way back down. One of their arms is hanging off to the side there. Take the shot. Off to the left side. Red Alliance getting a slight lead. Now they're amplified. Taking a shot, and it just bounces off. Got one up in the air for the blue, one up in the air for the red. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match. And here comes our scores. Scores. It's the Red Alliance. 76-52.
Match number 4 of the first round of the upper bracket here at our Central Michigan District event. We've got one more upper bracket match before we proceed to round 2. Starting us off is our number 3 alliance, our captain of this alliance, 4392.
All the way from Brimley, it's the Deceivers.
In the middle, their partners, 7226.
From Lansing is Error 404.
And rounding out our number 3 alliance, we've got Team 5234.
From LC, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots.
Heading on down to our blue side, challenging that number 3 alliance, it's our number 6 alliance. Starting us off is Team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
In the middle, the captain of this number 6 alliance, we've got Team 2405.
From Fruitport, it's the Techno Trojans.
And rounding out our blue number 6 alliance is Team 4398.
From Traverse City, it's the Gladiators.
Round 1, match 4, 6 versus 3. Stand by. We're good to go now. 6 versus 3. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Clearing the zone is all 3 robots on the Red Alliance side. Picking up all that low-hanging fruit. They've scored them all so far. And another one! Deceivers going after another one with 3 seconds left. They pull it, and they got it! They pulled it off! Woo! Step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Got a 41-26 game. Advantage Red. Deceivers take the long shot. Hits a little bit low. Back down into the source zone for the Red Alliance. Their partner's coming up quick. That's Arrow 404. Meeting up with the Fruitport team. Gladiators making contact inside the zone down there. Now they got it. Deceivers making their way. Got their foot in a bucket there. Trying to get that out of there. Taking on 2 at the same time, the Deceivers. Still have that note underneath their machine. Deceivers dropped into a defensive mode with that note underneath their machine. Forced a long shot by the Riveters. Riveters are closing the gap. Red Alliance got a 10-point advantage. 34 seconds left. Sniped one away from the Blue Alliance. That's error 404, the Lansing machine. Got 20 seconds left. Got 2 up in the air. Down to 5 seconds left. Still plenty of time. Got 2 up in the air right now for the Blue. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 4. And lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field. Scores. We got scores. It's the Red Alliance. 75-67. Wow.
We are ready to meet your teams for round 2, match 5 in our playoffs. We're starting in the lower bracket. Over on the red side, that features your number 1 alliance. Over on the blue side, that features your number 5 alliance. Win, you move on in the losers bracket. Lose, we'll see you at the Michigan State Championship. Starting us off on the red side, this is Team 5505.
From Alpena, Michigan, it's V2. That's volts squared.
In the middle, 9215.
Tecumseh, Michigan, that's T-Town Tech.
And rounding out your number 1 alliance, this is 2337.
From Grand Blanc, Nerd Alert, it's the Engine Nerds.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to our number 5 alliance, this is 96-72.
From Cologne, Michigan is Maggie Robotics.
Their alliance partner is 49-94.
From Kingston, it's the RoboCards.
And rounding out your number 5 alliance, it's 904.
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
All right, Central Michigan. I don't know who's going to win this match, but I want to know who you think is going to win this match. So do you think it's going to be the number 1 alliance that wins? Or is it going to be the Blue Alliance? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? Or are we going to see the upset? We are ready to start this match. When you move on, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 quick ones by the Red Alliance. Here comes the Engine Nerds picking up that low-hanging fruit. Got that laser beam shot. V2. Oh, V2 shot off to the right a little bit. Nerds bounced one back into the middle. Advantage Red, 34-6. V2 picks up some of that low-hanging fruit, makes their way in. Little love tap there by this 9675 machine. That's the Cologne Maggie Robotics. Amplifier's been turned on. Nice soft shot up over the top. Laser beam accuracy. (94-94) or 49-94. Making their way back. Pops one in for a quick 2. D-Cube set another shot. D-Cube's back on the way bound. D-Cube takes a shot, shoots and scores. Trying to close that gap with the Red Alliance. Maggie trying to play a little defense. RoboCards into the source zone for the blue. D4 into position again, grabbing another note. All the way back down. They like that 11-foot shot. Now they got robbed on that one. Got 25 seconds left. Blue Alliance is trying to cut the deficit. Got 3 in the air for the red. So got 7 seconds left. D-Cubed and the RoboCards both going up for the Blue Alliance. And time expires on round 2, match 5. Scores. And the Red Alliance wins, and they'll move on. And it's a new high score.
With that, our number 5 alliance is going to be moving on to the Michigan State Championship. So can we get a round of applause for our blue alliance, team 9672, 4994, and 904. Thank you so much for coming out this weekend. You were awesome competitors, and good luck at the Michigan State Championship.
Playoff match number 6. We're in round 2. Sticking around in the lower bracket, we've got our number 6 alliance dressed in blue going up against the number 7 alliance in red. Let's meet our teams of this red alliance. The number 7 alliance, we got team 7160.
From Ludington, Michigan, it's the O-Bots.
In the middle, their captain, it's team 4385.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
And rounding out this number 7 alliance dressed in red, it's 4983.
From Mansalona, Michigan, it's the Iron Bots.
Heading on over to our blue side. Starting us off with our number 6 alliance, it's team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
In the middle, it's their captain, it's team 2405.
From Fruitport, it's the Techno Trojans.
And rounding out this number 6 alliance, we've got team 4398.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Gladiators.
Just a quick reminder to teams, if you are eliminated from our playoff rounds, please stay in the stands. We are going to have awards ceremony. We are going to be handing out awards, and you don't want to be that team that isn't there to receive your award. So once again, please stick around. Trust me, it's going to be worth it. We're going to have awesome playoff matches, so please stick around. Thank you.
While we've got a sec, who thinks our blue alliance is going to win this match? Who thinks it's going to be our red alliance? Blue alliance? Red alliance? It's time for us to find out who will move on. Drivers behind the lines, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 misses over on the Red Alliance side. They pick up a third one. Take the shot. They got that in for another 5. All 3 robots on each side cleared the zone. Step up and drive. We got a 10-point spread. Advantage blue. Red Alliance got the speaker surrounded. Ludington's not moving. Ludington's back in the game. Trying to close that gap. $43.98 on the red alliance or blue alliance. That's the Gladiators out of Traverse City. Flying down the field alongside their partner, the Techno Trojan. Oh, the Gladiators are feeding the amplifier. Riveters are right there with them, trying to get that second one in there. No joy over on the Red Alliance side. Now they popped it out of there. Turn around. Got one in position to shoot and score. That junkyard dogs. Obot's meeting up with the defense from the Riveters out of Farmington. Shooting over, bounces right back to them. They're able to pick up their own rebound. Down to 20 seconds left. Obot's take it, pick it up, turn, shoot it, scored! Got a few points. Got one going, oh! Maybe one's up in the air there? All right. Lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field. All right, here comes our scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 61-52.
Now, with that win for the Red Alliance, moving on, we got to give a shout out to our number 6 Blue Alliance, who unfortunately, the end of the line is here for them. 1481, the Riveters, 2405, Techno Trojans, and 4398 Gladiators. Let's hear it for our number 6 Alliance. Let's hear it for our number 6 Alliance, who fought valiantly.
We're ready to meet our teams for playoffs. Round 2, match 7 over on the red side. That features your number 8 alliance. Over on the blue side, that features your number 4 alliance. We're now in the upper bracket, so if you lose, you're still in it, but you take your first loss. So let's meet our team, starting us off on the red side. They were able to pull off the upset in round 1. This is your 8 alliance. It's 6,100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 6,548.
From Perry, Michigan, it's the Rambots.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 9,176.
From Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to our number 4 alliance, it's 1,502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's Technical Difficulties.
In the middle, this is 8286.
From Farwell, Michigan, it's the Farwell Robotics.
And rounding out your number 4 alliance, this is 7826.
From Marquette, Michigan, it's the Zeta Botics.
Sounds like our crowd knows who they want to win this match, but I want to hear you scream. So who thinks that it's going to be the 8 alliance that wins this match? Or is it going to be the blue alliance? Is 8 going to pull off another upset? Or is number 4 moving on to the upper bracket finals? Central Michigan, this is the loudest I've heard this arena in a long time. We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a loud motor, man. That's a very loud motor. Got a 2-point game. Advantage red. Rambots trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit out of the middle of the field. They're just pushing it back right now. Meanwhile, 91-76, the Green Spires feeding the amplifier for the Red Alliance. Farwell quickly grabbing a note and back down to their own end. Oop, they bounced off the edge of the stage. Technical difficulties, having a little difficulty there. They slide over in front of the amplifier. Got one in there now. Trying to get that second one in. Technical difficulties out of Chelsea. They got it in. Steel Sturgeons dropping another one in. Both amplifiers have cycled once already. Technical difficulties, trying to pick up. Still trying to get that one in there. Now they got it. Chelsea machine making their way back. MS Mobots got the angle. Take the shot. Oh, they got robbed on that one. It's a 4-point game. Anybody's match from here. There's 2 more popped in. Now it's an 8-point game. Now it's a 10-point game. Red Alliance is starting to pull away a little bit. Blue Alliance is closing the gap. They're amplified up. Now it's a 4-point game. 13 seconds left. Now they're ahead by 1. Blue Alliance is winning. Scores. It's the Red Alliance. 72-67. They'll advance to round 4, match 11. And the Blue Alliance will move down to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9.
Round 2, match number 8, here in our upper bracket. Starting us off on this number 2 alliance dressed in red, it's Team 5525, the captain of the alliance.
From Harrisville, it's the Altona Toolcats.
In the middle, their partners, it's Team 7768,
From Iron River, it's the Automatons.
And last but certainly not least, rounding out our number 2 alliance is Team 5525.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field where we've got our number 3 alliance. Starting us off, it's Team 5234.
From LC, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots.
In the middle, their partners, it's Team 7226.
From Lansing, Michigan, it's Air 404.
And last but certainly not least, the captain of our number 3 alliance in blue, it's 4392.
From Brimley, Michigan, it's the Deceivers.
Upper bracket match 8, 3 versus 2. We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quickly acquiring that. That's the Automatons. Laser beam accuracy. The Deceivers out of Brimley. The Deceivers spinning their way through the defense and all the way back in. Nice long shot from the 13 feet, 2 inches away. All the way back down. Whoop. Yeah, they got it. The Deceivers again driving their robot Prometheus. Blue Alliance now amplified. Long shot by Prometheus, a little low. 52-34 on the Blue Alliance. That's some Marauder Bots out of Elsie. Feeding the amplifier again. Another one dropped in up on top. Second one going in there by the Marauder Bots. Got 2. Amplifiers on for the Blue Alliance. Deceivers making their way down. Going to try and make that long shot again. They got it with a laser beam. Blue Alliance is starting to pull away. Hawkbots feeding the amplifier for the Red Alliance. Amplifier's been turned on. The Automatons are scoring. 13 seconds left. Coming down again with 4 seconds. Got 2 up in the air. Deceivers park on the stage. And that match is over. Woo, buddy. Scores. And the Blue Alliance wins 94-68.
We are now in round 3 of our playoff matches. We're starting in the lower bracket again. Over on the red side, that features your number 4 alliance. Over on the blue side, that features your number 7 alliance. Win and you move on. Lose and we'll see you at the Michigan State Championship. Starting us off on the red side, this is currently home to your number 4 alliance. This is 1502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's technical difficulties.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 8286.
From Farwell, Michigan, it's Farwell Robotics.
And rounding out your number 4 alliance, this is 7826.
From Marquette, it's Zetabotics.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to our number 7 alliance, this is 4983.
From Mansalona, Michigan, it's the Iron Bots.
Their partners, 4835.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
And rounding out alliance number 7, this is 7160.
From Ludington, it's the O-Bots driving their robot Plan B.
We are ready down on the field for round 3, match 9. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick shot by technical difficulties, fouled up by their partners. It's like a 4-point game. Or no, 10-point game. Junkyard Dogs, first one in for the Blue Alliance. Obots followed in behind them. Iron Bots coming out third. Obots and Junkyard Dogs in tandem in the source zone. Obots get the first one. Meet up. Oh, they got dropped there over by the speaker. Trying to make all those count. Got a slight lead. Minute 5 left. Technical difficulties heading back down also. Last minute to play. Last minute to play in match number 9 here at the Central Michigan University event. Farwell followed up by technical difficulties. Farwell picks up some of that low-hanging fruit. Takes a shot, shoots it, and scores. Technical difficulties speeding the amplifier for the Red Alliance. Iron Bots trying to slow them down. Now they make their way over to the source zone and meet up with the O-Bots. Thank you, Woody, for inventing bumpers. Junkyard Dogs in up on the top shelf side. It bounces up. Iron Bots hang quickly over on the far side. Got 4 seconds left. O-Bots pull in along with their partner, the Iron Bots and the O-Bots. Scores. We got scores. It's the Red Alliance winning. Alliance 4, 80. Alliance 7, 57.
With that loss, our number 7 Alliance is moving on to the Michigan State Championship. So can we get a round of applause for teams 49-83, 48-35, and 71-60. Thank you so much for coming out this weekend. You were awesome competitors, and we wish you best of luck at the Michigan State Championship.
Match number 10, round 3. We're going to be staying in this lower bracket for this match. We've got our number 1 Alliance in blue and our number 2 alliance in red. Starting us off on this number 2 alliance, they're dressed in red. It's our captains, 55-25.
All the way from Harrisville, Michigan, it's the Altona Toolcats.
In the middle, it's their partners, 77-68.
From Iron River, it's the Automatons.
And rounding out this number 2 red alliance, it's team 52-29.
From Saginaw, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
Moving on over to this blue number 1 alliance. Starting us off, it's team 23-37.
From Grand Blanc, it's the Engine Nerds.
In the middle, it's their partners, 92-15.
From Tecumseh, Michigan, it's the T-Town Tech.
Rounding out this number 1 blue alliance, it's the captain, 55-05.
From Alpena, it's V2, that's Volts Squared.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Match number 10, number 1 versus number 2, drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
One quick one over on the Red Alliance side. Trying to get that another one in. They got it. That's the 55-25 machine. The Altona Toolcats out of Harrisville. Coming in for another one there. They got it. Red Alliance picked up 19 points. The Blue Alliance got 31. $92.15 over on the, that's a T-Town Tech. 77-68. Automatons out of Iron River. Still got time there. Does it go in? Nope. Only 2 points on that last one. Quick like a bunny, the Engine Nerds are back into the game. Automatons. They don't like the sidewall. Nice, easy shot up on top. Blue Alliance has got a little bit of a lead. And back over to the Amplifiers Engine Nerds. Oh, swing and a miss. Now they pick their own rebound back up again. There they go. They dropped it in. Got 42 seconds left. V-Bots trying to make their way back. They got one up on top. Almost got a second one. Alpena's up also. And time expires on match number 10. Okay, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. And let's see our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 83-54. And they'll advance to round 4, match 12.
With that, let's get a round of applause for our number 2 alliance. 55-25, the Alcona Toolcats. 77-68, the Automatons. And 52-29, the Heritage Hawkbots. Thank you for playing Crescendo here at Central Michigan University. And best of luck at the Michigan State Championship.
Two-minute warning on the field. Alliance 8, please have your robots out in the field. 2-minute warning. 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning, teams. Please have your robots out on the field. 1 minute warning.
Those teams that are wanting to pack out, you need to have your entire pit ready to go. Report to pit admin and tell them that everything is packed and ready to go. Then you'll be put in the line because we're doing 3 trailers at a time out the door. You just cannot just go out the door and wait out there. So when you're totally packed up and ready to go, stay in your pit, tell pit admin, and they'll give you the go sign to take your stuff outside.
Time has expired. Teams, please make your way out onto field. Once again, time has expired on our field timeout. Please bring your robots out onto the field. We are ready to meet your teams for your upper bracket final. The winner of this match is going to be one of our 2 alliances in our best of 3 final match. The loser of this round is going to move down to the lower bracket final where they will play our number 1 alliance. Over on the red side, that's the Cinderella story, your number 8 alliance. Over on the blue side, that's your number 3 alliance. Starting us off on the red side, home to your number 8 alliance. This is Team 5100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots.
Their alliance partner, this is 6548.
From Perry is the Rambots.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 9176.
From Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to our number 3 alliance. This is 5234.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots.
Their alliance partner, this is 7226.
From Lansing, it's Air 404.
And rounding out your number 3 alliance, this is the captain, it's 4392.
From Brimley, it's the Deceivers.
Winner of this match moves on to the finals and is guaranteed a medal. The loser still has a chance, but they're going down to the lower bracket final. We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming all the way back down is the Greenspire. They bounce it in there. Another one off to the side. Got a 7-point game. Advantage blue. Deceivers coming all the way in. Prometheus likes to shoot from outside. Had to get it out of their system and send it back again. Got an 8-point spread. $6,100 making their way back again. That's the MS Mobots. Playing a little defense on their way down. Oh, one of their arms is busted off. Looks like a Smurf sandwich out there. More robot barf. Red Alliance has got a slight lead, 42 seconds left. Still a 7-point game, 65-48. That's the Rambots out of Perry. Still making scores. And another quick one there by the Greenspire out of Traverse City. Amplified over on the Blue Alliance end. They're going to try and close the gap here. Another 5 points. And another 5 points. And they took the lead by 2. Scores. We're looking to get scores. And the Blue Alliance is victorious by 2 points. And a penalty-free match. Blue Alliance is going to move on to finals.
Match number 12. We're back in the lower bracket. We've got our number 4 Alliance dressed in blue versus the number 1 Alliance in red. Winner will move on. Loser will find the end of their competition. Starting off, it's our number 1 Alliance in red. We've got 5505.
From Alpena is V2. That's Volts Squared.
In the middle, they're partners. It's Team 9215.
From Tecumseh, Michigan, it's T-Town Tech.
Rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 2337.
From Grand Blanc, it's the Engineers.
Moving on over to the blue side, we've got our number 4 Alliance. It's 1502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's Technical Difficulties.
In the middle, it's their partners, the captains of this number 4 Alliance. It's 8286.
From Farwell, it's the Farwell Robotics.
And rounding out this number 4 Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7226.
From Marquette, Michigan, it's the Zetabotics.
Folks, we've got a couple powerful alliances in this match. Who's had fun so far out here in the playoffs? Let's hear for everyone who's competed here at this event. I need y'all to tell me. Nick was saying that he thinks that the #1 alliance has got it in the bag on this one. Do you guys agree with him or not? Do you think the Red Alliance is going to be our winner here? You got a pretty good support group, Nick. However, I think our Blue Alliance, #4 alliance, has got it in this one. What do we think? Who agrees with Nick that it's going to be the Red Alliance? What about me? Who thinks it's going to be the Blue Alliance, the #4 alliance moving on? We're going to hope to find out very, very soon. Once again, folks, let's hear it for our Red Alliance. Let's hear it for that #1 alliance. How about our Blue Alliance? Let's hear it. Now let's hear it for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. You know, I'm partnered with a Central Michigan University alumni here, and one thing that he was just telling me is that we need a bit more energy in here. We can't tell. We need people over at Western Michigan, Saginaw Valley State, Ball State, University of Michigan, Eastern Michigan. We need them to hear us and show the energy that the FRC community here at Central Michigan brings. So when I say fire up, you say chips. Fire up. Fire up. Fire up. Fire up.
Chips. I cannot believe you spoke of that other university here.
Sorry, that one in the West.
Get him out of here!
We're nearly ready to get this match going. A reminder, after this match, we will have our first awards break. Nick and I will be presenting some awards to our teams. Very exciting. But first, we got to figure out who's moving on in the lower bracket. Will it be the fourth alliance? Will it be the first alliance? Only time will tell. Let's find out now. We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's two quick ones by the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is getting their share too. All right, step up and drive. No joy on the engine nerds. Now they're back. They got that one note in their machine. They drop it in. That's the second one. Got a. Trying to get those notes into the amp again. 92-15 in front of the. This is a tight game. 3 points. Minute 25 left. Both amplifiers are on. Subwoofers are lit. They're counting down. All the way back down, the Alpena team coming through. It's a tie game. Now it's 2 points. Just under a minute to play. Engine Nerd shooting with the subwoofer on. 92-50. Oh, he got bounced back out. Got a slight lead, 33 seconds left. That one come rolling all back. Now they sniped another one. Little dangerous maneuver, but they got away with it. $92-15 going up. Nerds got two up in the air. Got one over there, I think. No. Scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 79-69. A penalty-free match also.
Let's give it up for our number 4 alliance, 82-86 Farwell Robotics, 1502 technical difficulties, and 78-26 for putting up a good fight in our competition. Best of luck at the Michigan State Championship next week.
All right. With this break, we're going to start our first award ceremony. So, if you can see me, I'm in the Central Michigan shirt on the field. I'm going to direct you all on how, if you receive an award, how you're going to come onto the field, receive your award, and where you're going to go. So, over here on the south side of the field, there's this staircase out in the atrium down. You're going to come down. So, everyone in load-in, we're going to have teams coming through here. You're going to come. All right, you're going to go around. Look at me go. I'm going to get an award for some sort of MC award. You're going to come over to the judges. You are going to lightly high five or fist bump them. And then you're going to come over here, receive your award, and then you're going to go around the field over to the first banner to take a team picture. I hope that it was a good explanation. If not, well, we'll figure out real shortly. All right. For the first, let me get my script for the first award. That's there. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team was picked for imagery that isn't one note and struck a chord with the judges. There were no riffs in this team's theme. What you hear is what you get. There are no Trojan horses here. Congratulations, Team 2405, Techno Trojans!
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, which are fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Other teams struck gold at the prospect of having this team here. They dug deep and found the drive when other teams needed them. They mined for solutions to help. They rock. Congratulations to team number 4827, Minor Botics.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team spirit is truly electrifying. They all definitely know how to conduct themselves. Seems like positive vibes were coursing through this group, and it clearly sparked a winning attitude. Congratulations, 5505. Volts squared.
The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as in their community. Every bunny loves this rookie team, and they will be very happy to hear that they have won this award. This small team hopped into a big house with their goggles and gears and didn't miss a beat. The Three Wise Men rookie team brought this 10-carat award home. Congratulations to team 9672 Magi Robotics.
That is the end of our first round of awards. Our current field timeout is at 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So once again, teams, if you are in the next match, that's Alliance 1 and Alliance 8, please have your robots out in queuing and get them onto the field. Once again, we only have 2.5 minutes left on the field timeout. Please bring your robots out onto the field. Thank you.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back, and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
We are ready to meet your teams for the lower bracket finals. The winner of this match is moving on to the finals. The loser will see you at the Michigan State Championship. This is a rematch of round 1, match 1, except now they're flip-flopped over on the red side. That's your number 8 Alliance, or Ford. Over on the blue side, that's your number 1 Alliance, or as I call them, Ferrari. Let's meet our team, starting us off on the red side. This is Team 6100!
From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots.
In the middle, this is 6548!
From Perry, it's the Rambots.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 9176!
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 2337!
From Grand Blanc, it's the Engine Nerds.
In the middle, it's 9215!
From Tecumseh, Michigan, it's a T-Town Tech.
And rounding out your number 1 alliance, this is 5505!
From Alpena, it's V2, that's Volts Squared.
Winner of this match is guaranteed a medal. The loser will see you at the Michigan State Championship. Rematch of round 1, match 1. Stakes could not be higher. Turn that thumb.
Okay, the Red Alliance is receiving a tech foul for delaying the game after being verbally warned. They've accepted the penalty and are still going to play in this match.
We are now ready to start this match. Winner moves on to the finals. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming all the way back in. Laser beam shots coming out of that. Blue Alliance has got a slight lead, 41-32. Engineers grabbing one quickly along with their partner, the 92. That's the T-Town Tech. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, Rambots score quickly, and so does MS Mobots. MS Mobots, nice soft shot, making that angled shot. And here comes back over to the Blue Alliance amp. That's the Engineers. Shoot and scored over there. 91-67 got the second one in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is starting to close the gap. Down to a 6-point game. Minute 12 to go. Volt squared. Oh, their arms broken again. That's MS Mobots. And the Engineers got whacked right in the middle. Their partner's trying to get them out of there. And they got him back in the game. 83-72. 31 seconds left. $22 seconds left. Blues got a slight lead. Red's picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Dropping those two-pointers in there. Going all the way back down with 10 seconds left. That's the Rambots on their way back. Got 1, 2, 3 red or blue robots up. Another one shot at the buzzer. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field. And here come our scores. And the Blue Alliance, and a new high score, 98-85. Alliance 1 will be moving on to the finals.
With that, our Cinderella story is over here at Central Michigan University. Can we get a huge round of applause for our number 8 Alliance, Team 6100, 6548, and 9176. Thank you so much for competing here this weekend. You were awesome competitors. We hope to see you next year. Before we start our next round for before we start our finals matches, we have more awards to give out. So starting us off, the Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on robot's ability to sense its surroundings, positions itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team's innovation has us feeling a little rusty with envy. They're truly a well-oiled machine. This is just another bolt in a long line of achievements. Step aside. There's a new crew in town riveting the world of robotics. Congratulations, 1481, the Riveters!
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. It celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Using innovative and elegant design, this team springs itself up like a rock band. They had no difficulty lifting their bot on the game field. Technically speaking, they are deserving of recognition for their creative design for climbing. Congratulations to team number 1502, Technical Difficulties.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team's robot is designed to pick up notes perfectly. Their consistent play can be attributed by using every tool in their belt. Their focus on reliability will be the trigger for their success. The quality of their robot allows them to pounce their opponents. Congratulations, 5525, Alcona Toolcats.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team used a sensible intake mechanism to easily pick up the sound of the music. They are able to perform all game functions with their chariot. Their robot traverses the field so quickly it is difficult to defeat in the first Coliseum. Congratulations to Team 4398 Gladiators. Let's hear it one more time for all of our award winners so far.
We have 6 minutes left on our field timeout. So we're going to play some music for you. 6 minutes on the field timeout, and then we'll start your final matches. While we wait, please turn your eyes to the scoreboard for some award-winning animations.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous.
3-minute warning,
than the last.
teams.
It looks like
3-minute
suspect
warning.
one is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with a strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotic friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Checks when you are using tools. Don't be fooled. Follow the rules. Exist, of course, not easy choose, cause it can cause your pain. If your robot needs repairs, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal. Like just touching, it's alright. If your battery engine see a crack, give it back. Thinking as it's a concern, cause it doesn't burn. Whew.
FRC is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave even after a
One-minute warning. 1-minute warning, teams. Central Michigan University, welcome to your finals matches. After 13 double elimination matches, we are now down to your top 2 alliances. Your upper bracket winners, they're currently undefeated. They're in the red bumpers. It's your number 3 alliance. And over on the blue side, it's your number 1 alliance who started off with a loss and has climbed their way back up to the top. Let's meet our team, starting us off on the red side. This is your number 3 alliance captain. This is 4392.
From Brimley, the Deceivers.
In the middle, this is 7226.
Air 404 from Lansing.
And rounding out your number 3 alliance, this is 5234.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots.
Over in the blue side, your alliance captain, give it up for 5505.
From Alpena, it's B2. That's Bolts Squared.
Their alliance partners, it's 2337.
From Glen Brank, it's the Engine Nerds.
And rounding out your finals matches, this is 9215.
From Kenosha, Michigan, it's T-Town Tech.
So before we play our finals matches, we always start with a handshake between our 2 alliances. So if I can have you all start the snake pattern. And can we get a round of applause for our finals alliances? We love gracious professionalism. Finals match number 1 features your number 3 alliance in red against your number 1 alliance in blue. I want to hear you all be loud. Is it going to be the number 3 alliance that wins this match? Or is it going to be the number 1 alliance? Is number 3 going to take home the first match? Or is the Blue Alliance going to win? Just getting our robots ready down here on the field. We are ready to start finals. Match number 1. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Couple of shots over on the Blue Alliance side. Nerds are pulling in again. Laser beam shot from the Deceivers. Nerds in the middle. Oh. Busted that one. Blues got a 5-point advantage. The Stevers picked one up. Take the long shot. Deadly from that. Oh, it's about 19 and a half feet away. Nerds are down again. Now they're back in the game. Trying to get it in before it runs out. The amplifier's now turned off. Nerds missed 2 shots. Blue Alliance only got a 5-point spread. Minute 20 left. The Stevers sniped one away from the Blue Alliance. Everybody's into play. Red Alliance is starting to take the lead. V2. Got one stuck in their machine. Now they're playing defensive. Red Alliance is starting to pull away. Nerds are coming into big carnage in the middle of the field. Over to the amplifiers, the engine nerds in for a quick one. 72-26 on the Red Alliance. That's error 404. Down to 15 seconds left. I don't know what you're going to call that one. Got 1, 2, 3 robots. 2, well, 1 for sure, maybe 2. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field. Scores, scores, scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 79-62. Now remember, we're in the best 2 out of 3 mode. All right, got to win 2 out of the 3 to be our champion.
All right, while we wait for finals match number 2, I've got more awards to hand out. So starting off this section of the award ceremony, it's the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. Fear not. this team has nothing to hide. Their innovative control systems are truly a sight to behold, leaving the competition speechless. Award ceremonies can be a bit deceiving, with so many talented teams vying for the top prize. Congratulations, Team 4392, the Deceivers!
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, which celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. These gearhead geeks are bringing practical solutions to this engineering community. Their genius AI-based notes detection allowed them to whiz through the competition. These self-professed squares have unparalleled tenacity when creating solutions. Congratulations to team number 2337, the Engineers!
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term community. This team has an eye on the future for not only their team, but the environment too. From metal scrap recycling across their community to succession planning, this team is a shining example of sustainability. In their own words, we may not be able to change the past, but the future is what we can change. Congratulations, 6548, Harry Rambots.
Our final award of this round of awards before we get to our second finals match is the Judges Award. During the course of competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This team achieves solid performance by using variable arc to shoot notes. They are cherry-picking advanced components to rise to the top. Well, it's official. They were able to tip the scales in play by their control while driving. Congratulations to team number 9176, Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
To every kid, everywhere.
Five minutes remaining on this break. Four minutes remaining. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Teams, consider bringing your robots back out to the field if you're ready. One-minute warning. I repeat, 1-minute warning. Teams, bring your robots to the field for finals match number 2. Time has expired on our break. Please bring robots to the field. One-minute warning for teams to bring their robots to the field. 1-minute warning. Finals match number 2. Our Red Alliance, the number 3 Alliance, is currently up 1 match on our blue number 1 Alliance. We've got a 1-match lead over in red. Will they be our champions after this match, or will we be going to a rubber match? Let's find out. First, we meet our teams. In the first spot, it's the captain of this number 3 Alliance. It's 4392.
From Brimley, Michigan, it's the Deceivers.
In the middle, their partners, it's 7226.
From Lansing, it's Air 404.
Rounding out this number 3 Alliance, it's 5234.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots.
Will they be going home? Will they live to play another match? We'll find out very soon, but it's our number 1 Alliance in blue, starting with team 2337.
Nerd alert, nerd alert. From Grand Blanc, it's the Engine Nerds.
In the middle, it's their partners, team 9215.
From Teconcha, Michigan, it's T-Town Tech.
And last but certainly not least, the number one seed that started this number one alliance, the captain, 5505.
From Alpena, it's V2. That's Volts Squared.
Finals match number 2. I want you all to get loud. I want everyone in the state to be able to hear this event. We got a thumbs up on the field. We're ready to get finals 2 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Deceivers getting those shots in 14 feet away. Bounced it off the bottom and good for another 5. Got a tie game, 31-31. Engine Nerds not now, they're moving. Engine Nerds feeding the amp for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Marauder bots trying to get one into that amplifier. They're having a rough time. It's stuck in their shooter there. Deceivers popping those 2-pointers in like a popcorn machine. 91-15, that's a T-Town Tech. Going in front of the amp or the speaker for the Blue. (72-26), right in front. Blue Alliance got a 5-point spread. Volt Squared coming back for another one. Just under a minute to play. Still a tie game with 48 seconds left. Blues got a slight lead. Trying to get it done. Volt Squared over on the far side. Got one in there. Down to 30 seconds left. Now they got 2 into the amp. None over on the Red Alliance side. Deceivers still driving away. Trying to snipe one away. Now they got to run the length of the field. Trying to get a buddy climb with 8 seconds left. Down to 4, 3. Got 2 up there. Two there. We'll see what happens. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. Hurry up. And here comes our scores. Red was up by 1. They got to win. Oh! Oh! The Blue Alliance wins by 4. We're all tied up 1-1. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
All right. While we wait for finals match number 3, I've got more awards to hand out. So starting us off, it's going to be the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the first mission to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. It's about time this rookie team gets some recognition. New teams can still make contributions that matter, and this team is attracting attention from the whole community. Their energy about first is propelling them at the speed of light. Squared. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the Michigan State Championship is Team 9541 MC Squared.
Congratulations once again to MC Squared on that Rookie All-Star Award. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move on to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to Aiden K. from team number 1502.
The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize those qualities through this award. This team's engineering strategies are original, blinging, and overachieving. This team is open-hearted and organize facilities outside of their orbit. Sometimes Plan B gets ovation. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the Michigan State Championship. Congratulations, 7160 Ludington Bots. All right, that's going to be the end of this round of awards. When we come back, we are going to be ready for your finals, match 3, winner takes all finals match. But we've got 7 minutes left. So DJ,
Three-minute warning on the field. 3-minute warning. If you're ready to come out to the field for this finals tiebreaker, you're more than welcome to bring your robot out to the field for our finals tiebreaker. 2-minute warning, folks. I repeat, 2-minute warning. Teams, start bringing those robots to the field for our finals tiebreaker. One-minute warning. I repeat, 1-minute warning before we get started on our final tiebreaker, our third finals match.
Central Michigan University, welcome to your finals match 3. In the first match, it was your number 3 Alliance that took home the win. Over in our second match, it was our number 1 Alliance that won. That means this is your winners take all match. Winner gets the gold medal, losers going home with silver. Let's meet our team, starting us off on the red side. This is 72-26.
From Lansing, Michigan, it's Air 404.
Your Alliance captain, it's 4392.
From Brimley, it's the Deceivers.
And rounding out your number 3 Alliance, this is 5234.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to your number 1 Alliance, this is 2337.
Nerd alert, nerd alert. From Grand Blanc, it's the Engine Nerds.
In the middle, give it up for 9215.
From Takasha, Michigan, it's the T-Town Tech.
And rounding out your number 1 Alliance, it's the Alliance captain, 5505.
From Alpena, it's Volt Squared.
Finals, match 3. Winner goes home with gold. Loser is going home with silver. We've got a thumbs up from the FTA, thumbs up from the head ref. Central Michigan, are you ready? Finals, match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go!
2 quick ones by the Red Alliance, quickly followed by the Blue. Got robbed on that last one. Blue Alliance got a 5-point lead. Volts, the Alpena team dropping 2 in there. And the amplifier is now turned on down on the Blue Alliance end. A little feeding frenzy down there. Blue Alliance starting to pull away a little bit. Now here comes the Red Alliance down to their end. The Deceivers got their foot in the bucket. Got one underneath their machine. They're particularly in a defensive mode now. Shooting over the top of the defense was the T-Town Tech. Here comes the Volt Squared. They're starting to pull away. Red Alliance. The Deceivers still have that. Their foot stuck in a bucket down there. Prometheus now has it down to 13 seconds. Got 3 up on the Blue. And time expires. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. Scores. Let's see the scores. Who is our champion? It's the Blue Alliance. And a new high score, 103 to 53.
Everyone, stick around because we're ready to present our last 3 awards of our Central Michigan University District event. Let's get a round of applause first for everyone that competed here this weekend. It was a fantastic competition, so much fun. That's a credit to every single person in this room, our volunteers, students, mentors, our referees, everyone for putting on such a great show. Thank you so much for that. With that, we're going to start with our event finalist award. Starting off, this was our Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance, the third alliance in our finals, starting us off, 4392, the Deceivers. Let's keep that round of applause going for their partners, Team 7226, Error 404 out of Waverly High School. Folks, let's keep that excitement up and going for our final finalist, which is going to be Team 5234, the Marauder Bots out of Ovid Elise High School.
The Central Michigan University District Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to many challenges of crescendo and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, Team 5505, Volts Squared! And their partners, Team 2337, the Engine Nerds. And rounding out your winning alliance, this is 92-15 T-Town Tech.
All right, folks. All of the matches that we played this weekend, talking to judges, getting to know each other, playing this great game crescendo has led up to this moment. We've got one more award to present tonight, which is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award here at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. Our inaugural Central Michigan University First Impact Award winner is a capital example of how community outreach and engagement. Even livestock will be experiencing steam when this team comes around to your realm. They made no errors in their spread of steam. Congratulations, Team 7226, Error 404! Once again, let's get another round of applause for Error 404. Team 7226, congratulations. What a great job. Now, this is the conclusion of our awards ceremony here at the Central Michigan University District event. It also concludes the gameplay of Crescendo presented by Haas here at CMU. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their great performance and, more importantly, for their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all teams who are competing again this season, either next week at the Michigan State District Championship or down in Houston at our World Championships. And we hope to see the rest of you back here for another First Robotics competition next year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night and safe travels.
Advancing STEM education.